Hey guys, welcome to Run to Retro. Since we got a few people hanging out in the chat, we're still going to start at 2 because I don't want to alienate anyone who's not here early. But since you guys are all hanging out in chat, I thought I would go live for a second. At least I can respond to chat verbally and not flood it all with conversation beforehand. So yeah, Starter and Stick, thanks for taking Zombie's recommendation and joining. I looked at that, I didn't know when you guys had posted those messages, and I wanted to make sure that I hadn't put the wrong time up on the Twitter, but it did say 2, so yeah. Woo! But yeah, Leo, it is a good game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It is a really good game. It's really weird, and it kind of throws me off. Not in a bad way, just as in they do a lot of experimental stuff with the RPG genre, which is really great, but it's also, it takes some getting used to. Yeah, I'm glad you could make it too, man. Welcome to the stream. It's a good place. We're gonna have some fun with this. So last week we started it off. This is a blind playthrough of Earthbound, and we're just gonna see what happens. So if you don't know what I play everything on original hardware, and what you see is what you get. I'm pretty good / bad about giving honest opinions, no matter what they are. And we usually get into a philosophical conversation at some point during the stream, and then we also have a lot of fun just talking in general. I actually, on our Discord right now, I'm working on getting a GameCube set up with a Game Boy player, and getting that to output RGB so that man, it's rough. The GameCube in North America and Japan didn't output RGB natively. Only the PAL ones did. So getting to the point where we can play like GBA games and stuff like that and stream those is a real workaround. And it's a really expensive workaround too. Like a component cable for the GameCube is $450. What? It's insane. Well, Leo, Erin is a huge fan of this, and you probably seen her in chat. So she was really looking forward to this, and then when she brought it up and I posed it to the chat, everyone seemed to want a completely blind playthrough. The only thing that I know is going to be spoiled is there is a missable item somewhere in the game that will lock you out from getting the final weapon or something. I don't know what it is, but I've been told that I will get a heads up on that before that happens. But other than that, I don't know anything about the game. I think I've seen one speedrun of it a long time ago, but I don't remember it. Everything seems alien and familiar, or alien and unfamiliar, no pun intended. But yeah, Stick, I actually have it, but I just got a Sony PVM 2005, and so my setup is gonna be changing, thank goodness. Right now, it's an OSSC to an Elgato HD 60S, to a TCL Roku TV, because it had the lowest input lag and latency that I could find. But I was trying to do the 100 jumps in Mario, and between the TV, the Elgato, between the TV and the Elgato, because the OSSC doesn't have any input lag, I was losing 5 to 8 frames randomly. So it makes a lot of these older games really hard. And I got the monitor, so there's a guy who lives next to Savo and Pat. And Savo and Pat, I guess, had the monitor. I'm not sure about the entire history of it, but Yeah, he had one for sale, man, and it was for a really good. It was for too good a price to pass up. If you to what are we on Wednesday? Tomorrow's video is actually the unboxing of the PVM. So if you want to look tomorrow at noon, the unboxing of that PVM goes live, and then next Thursday I'll be doing a walkthrough of the monitor, and then the Thursday after that I'll be doing a special live stream of recapping one of the boards. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, you can't get these things, right? So, when you see one and it's a good one, if you're, I mean, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to have a professional setup. So, it's one of those things. I can always get a better mic. I can always get a better, get a better camera. Like, all this equipment, I can always improve later as we grow. But the PVM, you can't find them. So I'm more worried about, when we grow to the point where it's necessary, not being able to get one. So I just did what I had to do and found one and picked it up. It's for you guys, really. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. I think you'll have fun. Earthbound's so Wednesdays are always RPG days. Just so you have sort of an idea of what our schedule is, and what the deal is. Wednesdays are RPG days. I'm working on some video series. The running retro is my wife and I. My wife does all the video editing and all that stuff. So if you look at like our triumphs and failures of all that stuff, that's all her. And I'm working on some other RPG items and game items where it'll be a series. It'll be more like episodic, but that'll happen on Tuesdays for a while. Fridays are just for fun. They're like whatever I want to do for fun, whatever you guys want me to do for fun. And it's purely just goofing off on Fridays. We've been doing a collaboration with Derivart on Fridays lately, and we've been playing Chrono Trigger. I'm playing the original on the SNES. He's playing the PlayStation 1 version. He's never played it before, and I've played it ad nauseum. So, he's about 3/4 of the way through the game, and I'm going through all of the endings for 100% of the endings. And then we're going to shift over to Chrono Cross until he beats it. Then once he beats it, we're gonna drop it for a little bit and do some other fun stuff. And then, so Fridays have been dominated a little bit by RPGs, but I definitely want to do some platformers, like Kid Icarus. I want to play Kid Icarus. It's been a while. And, man, let me know, Leo, how that is. I don't have a DS, and I don't know what the extra content for Chrono Trigger is. I've been looking at a DS and a 3DS and how to capture them, and they're such a pain to capture. Like, I don't really want to get it if I can't stream it for you guys, because part of the point is to share these experiences. So if I can't share the experience, then kind of why do it? But yeah. And then Saturdays are getting good. So I call it getting good. I play a really hard old game that is, usually pretty brutal, that I either haven't ever played or have played very little. And we just play it for 4 hours and see how good we can get at it in 4 hours. So this last cycle of games, I usually do it by series. The last cycle was Mario. And then starting on Saturday, we're going to start with Ninja Gaiden. And we're going to start with the Sega Master System Ninja Gaiden, and then we'll do Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 following that. And yeah, it's sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's banging our head against a wall. It's just trying to make it happen. It's a lot of fun. Like we played Mario 1 we beat. We almost beat it twice, actually, which is embarrassing that I'd never beaten that game, but it's what it is. Mario 2 USA stomped me really hard. It just curb stomped me. Mario 2 Lost Levels, I got to the end, and I got to World 8-3, but I couldn't get through 8-3. Again, this is in 4 hours. So we did all of them 100%, didn't skip a level, didn't use any warps, nothing. And then Mario 3, I'd never played. I played World 1. That was it. And so I decided that, it was kind of criminal not to play that. And we played and beat 100% Mario 3 without any continues. So that was pretty cool. Oh, cool. Of course, zombie, right? Well, welcome in, man. Hope your day's going well. One more thing of note, Stick, just so you're aware, I want to make sure that everybody does know this so that they're not caught off guard. My wife and I are expecting our child in the next month, so it could happen at any time. So I've been a little bit worse about being on other people's channels because I've been focusing on making as much content as I possibly can so that we have a window for when our child's born to slow down a little bit and have content made. And then at that point, if she goes into labor during a stream or before a stream or, around a stream, then I have content that I can just make go live. So I've uploaded some stuff and I'll just tweet out, I'm sorry I can't stream, my wife's in labor. I think everyone will understand that. And then I'll just put a live video up instead. I've been a little remiss in actively joining people in the community, but it's because this chunk of time I have to get ahead so that I don't let you guys down, but I can also not let my wife down and my child down. Like, that's kind of makes sense. And it's our first child, so I've got no idea what I'm in for. But it should be fun. Speaking of which, one more thing, and then we'll actually start this. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you all. We appreciate it. It's exciting and terrifying. One last thing before this all hits. I was talking in I think I was talking in Twitter on Twitter about this with somebody in a DM. There was an idea about releasing the consoles that we own in time with when they would have actually released to our child. So in other words, once they hit like 5, they can play the Sega Master System and the Nintendo. And then, 6 years later, it opens up the Super Nintendo. I don't know, just kind of a cool idea. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. Let's get this show on the road. I've got to remember where I am. Wait a minute. The music in this is really, really weird, too. Like, alright. Can we interact with it? I know we've got, I know what's her nuts here, Paula. I know Paula, is level 1. So we left off and we just gotten Paula. So I have no idea. I refuse to stream a mobile game, zombie. And my, Aaron, I think I did, but that's a good point. We should check. Yeah, I refuse to stream a mobile game, and guys, I realize that emulation is necessary and it has its good points, but I personally feel strongly for me about, I feel really strongly about, hey Adam, about making sure that, I'm playing on original hardware as often as possible. Maybe that's the perfect time for a PSP. Alright, let's see. She has nothing on the body, and I don't have anything there. She does have the copper bracelet and ribbons, so we may need to go get, some armor for her. I think we can probably survive one more fight. But, yeah, zombie, people do, but that does seem kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah. Well, we got that. We got that, right? That went well. So how's your day going, Adam? You too, Aaron. I know, right? Aaron, that was rough. I mean, of course, he also hits Paula instead of the teddy bear. Like, that... At least it ended quickly. Yeah, zombie, the surgery is one thing, but would you want a birth to be filmed? I don't know about that. That's a little bit private. I don't know. So I don't know the Lunar games for the PS1, Leo. The big thing is that I think I've got enough money for this. The big thing is for the PlayStation 1, I missed a lot of stuff. So one sec. I missed a lot of stuff for the PlayStation 1. I played yeah, right, Leo? Exactly. Actually, I think we probably have enough. So, at the end of the day, I played most of the Super Nintendo, NES, all that stuff for a really long time. But the PlayStation 1, somehow I missed out on the RPGs for that time period. And I just ended up playing... actually, I guess we can pick all that stuff up. I just ended up playing the PlayStation 2 stuff. So, yeah, it's... I really want to play all of the... I really want to play all of the PS1 RPGs. But that's also, obviously, a huge undertaking and a lot of time. So, for the start here, we're going to focus on cartridge-based systems for a bit, and then we will shift to some later stuff. Like, I played some Saturn stuff, but... I don't know, guys. It's rough these days with sleep. I didn't sleep at all last night again. It's like 4 days in a row I haven't slept, so it must be something in the air. I don't know if this reses Paula, does it? Let's find out. Well, yeah, zombie, that'd be cool as all get out. Okay. So, goods. Skip sandwich. Great charm. No, we don't have one, Aaron. That feels super unfortunate that she just got one shot there. There isn't a hospital in this area, is there, either? So we have to go back? Oh, yep, no, there is. Okay. Is it this dude, or is it the lady? she is currently sick. She is currently diseased with demise. Yes. Man, you just needed somebody there to stream it, to video it. Go back and watch. Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to go next. Let me figure that. I have a feeling we do need to go to the right through that that thing. So, Legend of the Legaia, Legend of the Dragoon, Parasite Eve, and Mega Man Legends. That's sort of like, of that stuff, that's the stuff that I know really well, Leo, from that era. And that's kind of it. Nice stutter and stick. That's awesome. It's like those shirts. No, I will not fix your computer. Yeah, Aaron, I actually, let's see if we can go back. Sorry, guys, as I said, I don't remember where I am, and I've never played this before, so I'm a little lost on exactly where I am. But, let's see if we can get, okay, we got everything for her. Yeah, we got everything for her that we can get. That's awesome, Stick. But I don't know... To go back to your statement, Aaron, I don't know if... I don't know how easy it is to replenish PP in this. And... So I've kind of been holding back because Ness is doing enough damage as long as Paula can survive. Right, yeah, I just don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Hey, Mazin, how you doing, man? How's your day? I'm currently going in circles. Going in circles so much, Ness must be drunk. Ray Earth is a great game. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I figured we had to go through the rest of the cave, but I don't know if I went through. I think I was pretty diligent about what was going on here. Okay, here I will definitely use Psy. And to a row. Yeah, we'll do that. So, Mazin, I've been meaning to ask, how did that Elotes thing start? So for, just for some random knowledge, well, yeah, I'm not gonna go into that. But we just did a slow roasted, marinated a pork butt in some. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to ask him about that. It's good to have him back with us. I was worried about that guy. But yeah, so I slow roasted. Marinated a pulled pork butt in some lemon, lime, and orange juice with some cilantro and a little bit of cumin, and then slow roasted it for 9 hours and started making Cubans. Made some ciabatta from scratch, and yeah, it was pretty good. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do here is I want to see if this can handle this. Okay, all right. Well then, we'll just shoot the moon. That's awesome. Ow. I'm good with that. I think we can just... Okay, that's good. Yeah, if that's where we're at, then I think we can get to there. Brains are completely absent on this channel, Leo. At least from the streamer's side. I felt bad, guys. Yesterday I wanted to yesterday I wanted to play some more Phantasy Star, but that's awesome, Mazin. I wanted to play some more Phantasy Star yesterday, but I needed to rest. Going 100 miles an hour for about a month now, and I was like, I need to stop for a day. So, okay, here's the thing. I want to know what you guys think about this. I'm thinking about... yesterday I played Dead Cells, but I played it with a Super Nintendo controller, and I kind of have this urge to see how many different games we can play on, like, Steam using only a Super Nintendo controller. So for Dead Cells, it worked perfectly, but I didn't have a button for map or pause. So, yeah. Does that interest you guys? It ended up being great, by the way. It ended up being, like, some of the most fun I've had in a long time playing a game. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Vic. I am pretty good at if I'm gonna burn out, I'm good at recognizing it and preventing it. I won't burn out on you guys. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay until you physically throw me out the door. So I'm trying to think of... I think we want to go all the way around. So yeah, so here's the deal, guys. I think we're at a point where I can I can actually reveal what's gonna happen. So we're gonna do a new series. That's kind of disturbing, zombie. Think about that. So the new series that we're going to be doing for the RPGs is sweetened condensed RPGs. or sweetened condensed games. So we're going to take old RPGs and play them, which is what the live streams were, and then we're going to actually, let's see. Do we have some goods? Yeah, let's use a good. So we're gonna play them all the way through and condense them down to storyline, bosses, and travel only. So Breath of Fire is going to be the first one, and it's so, it's a great game, and people should play it. However, this bear scares me, actually, by the way, guys. So Breath of Fire has so many random encounters that it's kind of overwhelming and kind of crazy. But instead of having to deal with a random encounter every 3 steps, you guys can just watch the game, see the bosses, and get the storyline in one super condensed playthrough. So that's why I've been playing Phantasy Star, Breath of Fire, all of these chillin' with RPGs. I said I was doing them for content. That's the content. It's a new series we're doing. So I hope you guys like that idea. A little bit of hype. I think the first one is going to go live the week after next. Might be next week, might be week after next. It's one of those two. So that'll be a Tuesday thing for a while. And again, it's for like those of, we're all busy, right? We don't necessarily have time. So if we break this down into chunks and episodes of just pure condensed games, then yeah. And who knows which games they'll be. But that's why we've been so RPG centric on the channel lately, is because of trying to get that done. So the Breath of Fire playthrough was 26 hours and like 22 minutes or something like that. Fair enough. Man, Paula's just getting wrecked. I don't know about him, Stick, but I'll check him out for sure. It's definitely... Oh, come on. What a jerk. What a jerk. Well, we're definitely going to do what we can here. Yeah, and we've done a lot of RPGs on this channel lately, and as I've said before, and I'll say it again, we're a young channel, and that plays into this a bit. But I do want to do things other than RPGs. That means a lot to me. Like, I want to be pretty well-rounded. Just, unfortunately, we need the, when you need to make the content, you need to make the content. Okay. You're fine, Leo. I hope your mom's okay. I mean... So those bears suck. I guess we'll start over again, huh? Yeah, he did. Wait, she's still dead? Oh, that's right. You guys told me about this. Do you keep your levels too, like in Super Mario? I guess I can just look, can't I? Okay, yeah, you do. Okay, so that's not that big a deal. You just lose half your money. Well, if Paul is alive, she can just nuke him, which is fine, but, yeah, you lose your items and you lose, what, half of the money you said or something like that? I think... we'll remove 100 and we'll go revive her. So, if the boss lady is listening, then she can field that one. If she's not, then as I said, she's currently editing that the condensed Breath of Fire. Hence why she's been so distracted for a while. I went to the wrong one still. So my wife was a super picky eater, and then she married a chef. And yeah, that's always an interesting thing. So again, since we got a couple people in here who don't know, I was a chef for about 26 years. Yeah, so super picky eater marries the chef. Always an interesting moment. And she's handled it really well, but her eating habits have expanded greatly since that. So she has not had any super weird. She hasn't had any super weird cravings, but she never had a Cuban. So, does every character in this game start at level 1 and join you at level 1? But I figured the Cubans would satisfy any urge for pickles and things like that. That's awesome, zombie. Alright, where's a phone? Where's a phone in this blasted town? I need to call home. It's not Ness, it's E.T. Okay, I don't care about you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, where's the drugstore? I don't know where the drugstore is. Oh, right. I remember. I do know where the drugstore is. Okay, up here. Whoop. Where is the... Oh, right, it's this... That does not look like a phone to me. That sounds good. I mean, carrots has so much natural sugar. That does sound really good. The place I was working at, I was making milkshakes, and I wanted a... This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I wanted a cheesecake milkshake. And I'm looking around, and we actually had cheesecake on the menu. So I made a milkshake and then just threw an entire slice of cheesecake in there. And half the staff was looking at me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Making a cheesecake milkshake." Like, "Is it good?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's really good." They all thought I was insane. Which is true. That's awesome. Yeah, Adam, you remember that, right? I mean, I think you were there for that moment. We were both there. Adam and I used to work together. He's a really good guy, so it was fun times. Well, it was mostly fun times. It had some real drag times too, but you know, what job doesn't? Well, there wasn't any time to sit down and eat. I just had to run on the sugar rush because things had to be done. About the only time you and I ate was when one of us cooked something for both of us. Zombie, that sounds so awesome. I mean, that's the best way to do a milkshake. Vanilla ice cream, and then puree whatever you want to add. I don't like how these guys spawn back just when you walk off screen. I wish you had, like, I wish there was a respawn timer on it. It'd give you a little bit of a window, but that's what it is. We're gonna go get mauled by a bear again. Speaking of mauled by a bear, yesterday apparently out the back of our of where we live, there's a big black bear that knocked a bird feeder off. Went up on our upstairs neighbor's porch, knocked the bird feeder off, and then disassembled it on the ground, and ate everything in it, and then got scared by something and climbed the tree, and we saw it shuffle back down, and the cat saw the bear float down, and, you know, tail flipped to full size. You know, it's super funny because if you think about that, right, the cats flipped their tails to try and look bigger and intimidating. Yeah, a small little house cat making itself bigger by the length of its hair is sure gonna stand up and scare a bear. It's so funny. Ooh, that sounds good, Leo. Nice. Nice. So the cure for the bears is clearly just setting them on fire. I'm good with that. Oh, or rather freezing them, sorry. By turning them into an ice cube. Whatever. Fire, ice, meh. They give really good experience though, so I'm okay with that. We'll take the butterfly. Okay, so guys, what's the weirdest thing you've eaten that you liked? Strangest thing you've eaten that you actually enjoyed. The strangest thing you've eaten is probably the Azabuco for you, boss lady. Some of those edible bugs, Zombie, where'd you get those? If I can ask. You don't see that stuff too often. My favorite thing would probably be haggis. It's not that strange, but it's strange in the US, but it's not that strange overall. I love haggis. Oh, that's okay. That's one to share with you then. I used to, as a young child, I used to drink vinegar straight from the bottle. So that's probably my weirdest thing. Oh, interesting. Those crickets are actually pretty good. Deer sausage. Deer is good. Oh, so funny food story on that note, Zombie. I was in Boston, and I finally got out of work, and I was exhausted. I didn't want to. I didn't want to cook. It'd been a really long day, so finally I decided, okay, I'll go out and I'll buy something to eat. And I went to my local Japanese restaurant to get some sushi. And I ordered a bunch of stuff off their sushi menu. What I didn't realize was, when they had given me this thing, they didn't realize that somebody else had already filled out a bunch of the back. And so when I got there, it was sorry, when they brought all the stuff back, it ended up being like this. There was fried spider on there. That's what got me thinking about that. Or tempura fried spider. And it wasn't like a tarantula roll. It was actually fried spider. So it was all this super, super, super exotic food that that I'd never had. We're just going to bash with him, and then we'll sigh with her, I think. And hopefully I'm tough enough to deal with this. So yeah, it was... They brought all this out to me that I definitely didn't order, but or didn't know that I had ordered. But I felt really bad eating it, not eating it, because it costs so much. I didn't want them to take the food costs, so I ended up eating all this really, really weird, crazy stuff. It was kind of fun. Yeah, haggis is really good. That's it. Keep hitting Ness. I'm fine with that. Oh, cool. So, I ended up having, monkfish liver, and it's like the taste of foie gras, but it was cooked in fish oil. Do we actually need to sit down and... Can we access... Okay, so now we can't access any of her items. That's kind of a problem. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just fight this out, but... I'm learning that, Aaron. But, do we need to just, like, level a whole bunch more to get through this, or... Oh, wait, is healing revive, basically? My life is a yo-yo. Cool, so we're just soloing this. Heard. I wonder if we can actually beat him. The bosses in this game are a steep curve. Especially after that dungeon. We'll do it legit. It's good to know, but I think we can... Let's see, 5, 8. I think I can do this. So one of the places I worked, the servers would go bananas every single time. Every single time there was a mess up. Okay, sweet, we got him. So they would eat it before it even hit the back counter, and they would ring things in wrong so they got free food. So one of the cooks put out a can of cat food on the back counter one day, and it was gone before anyone could blink. I don't endorse that. I don't approve of it, but it is kind of funny. Thanks, Mazin. A baby in a red cap. Okay. It's nice that you revive after a boss battle with full hit points too. Man, she's level 13. Well, I guess 8 levels is enough for 120 hit points. Of course you do, Adam. It depends on the situation, for sure. No, I don't like tricking people. That's not my thing. That seems a little cruel. It was funny, though. It was definitely funny. I don't know. I kind of like, I kind of like the ease of the fight here, where we're just knocking them down a pretty solid peg every time. And if they're gonna run from me, then actually, you know what? No, let's do that, and then yeah. Got no idea what you guys are talking about as far as that boss goes. Oh, Adam, did your Switch get fixed? Did everything work out on that? I gotta give you a call, man. There's I got a funny story for you. Interesting thing, some fast food restaurants use lower grade beef than are used in dog food. There's some food for thought. Oh! Be here all week, guys. Be here all week. Mind you, it's filled with enough salt that it doesn't matter. It's still got flavor. Alright. So we've done that. We've done a thing. I don't know. Let's save because I keep getting murdered. So let's save here and then we'll go. I'm guessing we had to go back to the previous town because that was where there was a bus there. Oh, that sucks. I hope they didn't charge you. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. And you said that they've been having a lot of problems with that too, right? It just started to happen a lot? Oh, well, keep an ear out for, how do you get up there? We'll keep an ear out for any good Switch sales. If I see one, then... Oh, well, that's good. At least there's that. Oh, that's right. We want to run away because the trees explode in this game, apparently. Okie dokie, bro. Sure thing. Switch repairs are weird. Well, and there's a lot of people, there are a lot of people bulk buying Switches now to keep the price up, as I understand. So the Switch is a rough place to be right now if you don't already have one. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? Oh, that's right. Healing did take care of cold, didn't it? Just gotta be patient. There's a guy, I forget who he is, but he did a video of, he bought like 100 Switches off of eBay and tried to see how many of them he could repair. And it's really interesting. Actually, you know, I might be a jerk. I think I was supposed to send you that video, Adam. And I just forgot. Sorry, dude. I'm a little forgetful these days. Got too much on the plate. Okay. That's not where we're going either. Ah, the tree is chasing me. In what game does a tree chase you? Like, what? Oh, whatever. I'm usually really good about remembering stuff. I've always been good to my word. I like the name Territorial Oak. That's awesome. Here we go. Well, this is before everything happened, Leo. And I mean, you know, it's what the guy does for a living, so... I mean, that's what I did. I've got a stack of Super Famicoms, a stack of Super Nintendos, a few Nintendos, a couple Ataris, a couple PlayStations, a couple PS2s. I was building an inventory before everything went sideways in order to actually start a business modding, refurbing, and repairing this equipment, and then just streaming on the equipment that was modded, refurbed, and repaired. And then all this stuff happened, and I was like, well, I'm already streaming, so I guess I'll just adjust to the new norm and focus on streaming. And you know what? I'm glad I did. I got to meet you guys. I mean, it's been really fun, and it's been really cool, but this wasn't what I originally intended to do. I mean, not entirely. But it's a lot of fun. It's harder to support a family than if I were actually selling equipment, but then again, the equipment is costly to repair and the margins on that are rather small. I read that as there's a cup of loneliness inside. Oh, that's not right. You get a present. There's a cup of loneliness inside. I supposed to go? I am lost. Is there a map? That's not a map. We'll beat up this guy. I like the PS2, the fat PS2s, which actually, actually, if you look behind me, so here's the fat PS2. I just got a network adapter for it, and I'm currently working on. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned around. I'm currently working on getting a hard drive in there, right here, and going diskless for my PS2 to back up my games, so I don't destroy the optical drive. It's perfect too because that thing is an abomination. It was the first PS2 fat I ever repaired. The PS2 is a bear, an absolute bear to disassemble. Haha, that's cool. Alright, so we came out of... Wait a minute. No, we... Alright, we do kind of want that B if we can get... Ow. Once I get back to the next town, I'm going to kind of remember where I am and what I'm doing. It was kind of confusing even getting to where we are now, so... That's a thing. I'm going to blow a tree... I'm going to blow a tree up. We had a cop show up here not too long ago because of fireworks going off. Scalpers never do sleep. Absolutely. Well, that was a lot of damage. But she went up by a level. We're about to get a butterfly, so... Butterfly! That's bad. Man, I got caught on the graphics there. Blast it. Yeah, that's fine. I think we'll just use Life Up B on Paula. Well, actually, I could have... Hey, Lit, how you doing, man? I'm learning not to blow up trees in this game. How's your day going? You alright? Yeah, I know. Life Up A would have done it. We're gonna try and run away now. I love how it actually delays the run so that you don't know whether you're actually gonna run or not. That's cute. The anticipation is real. Yeah, I'm definitely running from these guys now, though. They're terrifying. There was a butterfly down here. I just saw it. Life Up B on Ness is not overkill, though. Where'd that dude come from? What a jerk. What a jerk. What you been playing recently, Lit? And did you get rid of that TurboGrafx 16 Mini? The Little Nemo victory? Is that what you're talking about? That game's amazing. Sweet, man. That sounds like fun. Never seen the movie. Need to pick that up. The game is one of the most pleasant games I've ever played. I'm sure it's hard, but that's actually one of the reasons that I'm adjusting this setup too. It made me realize how bad, between Super Mario RPG and Little Nemo, I realized how bad the latency was between the PC and this TV. It's really bad. It's really bad. Oh, that's awesome. Decap Attack is so good. Okay, maybe good is an exaggeration. Decap Attack is so fun. Actually, you have the, oh yeah, you saw that. Yeah, the, have the, original cart for that. I don't know why I keep turning away from those guys. A lot of those old Sega games are so adorable. They're so cute. They're so weird, too. They're like... Yeah, it isn't good, but it is a lot of fun. So, what do you guys think about, I want to go get that, because I didn't get it, so I'm gonna do it. There's no good reason for me going this far out of the way just to get that, but I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, so Earthbound kind of feels like a Sega game in a way, just because of how weird a lot of those Sega games were and how sort of offbeat. I don't know, this game does have sort of the same general vibes. And that little looter's gone. Interesting. Never played Comic Zone. I'll check that out, man. Just to join in the misery, if it's that hard. Actually, Mazin, I found a cart because I'd forgotten about High Seas until I saw you playing it. So I found a cart and picked it up. Got it for a pretty reasonable price. In fact, when I posted it in the chat, the price, that's when I bought it. But it was giving you such rough time. I'm not going to stream it unless somebody actually wants to see it streamed by another streamer, but I don't want to take away the uniqueness of you playing it. So I will avoid that game, at least, for a while. But I want to play it just so you can have some commiseration in your pain. And it's always interesting when you watch a streamer and you're like, alright, I see, like, from the third person perspective, you're like, yeah, I see how to beat that boss. But then when you play it, the boss just wrecks you and you're like, oh yeah, I thought I saw how to beat that boss. I kind of want to play that and see whether watching it, the interpretation is actually appropriate. So, I've been working on getting the GameCube Game Boy player to play to output RGB, so I can stream GBA games. But I needed to output RGB not through the HDMI because the Insurrection cables are absolutely amazing, but they're not making. I didn't even see that guy, but they're not making the component cables for the GameCube anymore. So the only one you can get is the HDMI out. But I need a component out because it's a digital component RGB that goes to the Extron RXI that'll then go to the PVM, yada 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 yada, all the way through around the line. So you need a true component cable for the GameCube. Since they're not making it anymore, the only way to get one is the original cable from Nintendo, and they're $450 a piece, which is insane. But so I've been looking for some other option, and man, the options are slim for that. Well, see, I've got so for the Cube, I've got the Insurrection adapter that just goes into the digital out, and it outputs HDMI straight from the Cube. It's really great. It's really cool. It does not work that well with the GameCube adapter, by the way. But, yeah, whatever. But at the end of the day, that will not work. I have to have straight component. Apparently, Nintendo just put a proprietary chip in there. Alright. Yeah, but Nintendo put a proprietary chip in the component adapters so that, oh, that's why. Because my controls are reversed again. We're good, I guess. Yeah, the all of my stuff is RGB over SCART, with the exception of the PlayStation 2, which I run component, and the original Xbox, which is also component. Huh, interesting. Are you guys playing on CRTs, or are you guys playing on HD TVs? For heaven's sake. Yeah, okay. That's what upscaler do you use, Zombie? mean, if you guys don't mind, because I'm using an Elgato HD60S, and I alternate between a FrameMeister and and an OSSC. I'm having to upgrade my HDMI cables for the OSSC right now, but so today we're playing on the FrameMeister again. I'm really tired of the FrameMeister's RGB jack being kind of subpar quality-wise, and if you jiggle it, it shorts. But yeah, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to be going to I'm going to be shifting entirely to a Sony PVM. So I'm going to be playing on a CRT. So everything will have to be... I won't be able to use HDMI. I got one before they discontinued them, Lit. As I said, when I first set this up, guys, I knew what I was getting into. I wanted to do this seriously, and I wanted to do it right. So my mic is okay. My webcam is okay. Like, the quality of that stuff is okay. It's not great. It's fine. It's acceptable. It's functional. But as far as, like, the capture equipment and that stuff, I wasn't willing to, compromise on that. So I saved up and made sure I had enough. Yeah, they're $800 now. They're like $750, $800. Oh, interesting. I want to take the bus, but I don't know how to get the bus to start coming here. Meh. What is this? Oh, it is an ATM. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling we need to catch the bus now. So... Haha! It was just a matter of staring at the sign. Oh, cool. Guys, get an OSSC. Although, the Hyperkins are good. I do know about the Hyperkins. What's the other one? No, the Hyperkins are the good ones. Yeah. That's definitely a good choice. Relax for a few days. Yep, that's about right. Well, I figured, so the OSSC was what, $120? And it does everything that I want it to do, plus a bit. Like, you can get it to the point where it's emulator quality. It's not easy to do. You have to spend a lot of time and a lot of work on it. Like, it's not intuitive, but none of these things are, that's, you know, what a lot of these things are, but very few of them are actually intuitive. Could we have just walked this? Did I miss this? Could we have just walked? That would have been awesome. But once I figured it out, getting the one OSSC and the SCART cables to work with it, versus buying the upscaler for each individual console. The cost just made sense to get the OSSC and the SCART cables. I just want to press buttons. Can I just press buttons? Well, let's see if we can go beat up the ghosts. This is either going to be a good idea or a game over. Man, okay. So we need something depressing. Heard. Okay. Zombie, I'm not so sure it's, That's the same thing I'm using as the Logitech. And the snowball mic. Like, that was my initial setup. Have you seen how much the Logitechs have gone up in price? Holy, it's insane, man. It's just like, ugh. They went up to like $150. They were at $300 for a little bit. Because when everyone got locked inside, a bunch of people just bought all of them, bought out all the stocks, and then put them on Amazon for like $300. It's crazy. Crazy. The wife needed one for some possible, remote tutoring, and I managed to get one before the price gougers got too out of hand, but I got mine for like, what, 50 or something like that? Ugh. Gross. It's $300 for a $50 piece of equipment. Jump in a lake. But Zombie, I'm not so sure that it's those settings, man. There have been so many problems with this platform dropping things that I think that's more the problem. I don't think it is you. Could be wrong, but yeah. Because as you know, I test all my setups, and they've just been dropping on here. Even fully tested, they've just been dropping on here. And they don't drop on other platforms. So maybe try that. Maybe try a different platform. I'm gonna go see if I can buy. I can't remember where. Wait, there's the map. There's the map. Okay. It could be the department store that we need to go to. I don't know where we're going. Nice. Apparently the Blue Yeti is not any better, really, than the Snowball. In fact, it has some problems that the Snowball doesn't have. So the Snowball's like, especially for bang for the buck, the Snowball's about the best thing that you can get. Oh, take her home? She doesn't need to see her family again. So, actually, I thought about that when I first got her, and then, because I thought of it, I tallied it as done. Really bad for that. Really bad for that. Lit, if you have the ability to, if you have a NVIDIA GTX or RTX, basically any NVIDIA graphics card with one of those suffixes, then you can use RTX voice, and it'll knock out everything. Like there's a fan going in here right now. There's sometimes an open window. There's cats running all over the place. Yeah, all this stuff is happening, and none of it comes through because of RTX voice. I've had a vacuum running. Can't hear it. No. No. I can't remember where her house... Oh, I remember where her house is. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. What else do we have? Vacuum cleaner. Yeah, all this stuff. And, yeah, you can't hear any of it. The little touches in this game are really cool. Oh, does that make her sad and melancholy because she's leaving home? So, gee, I want to check something up here. One other thing though, Lit, have you had trouble with the last it no free bed? Last it. Have you had any trouble with the snowball picking up too much stuff? I had that before. Before I set some other stuff up. It'd pick up things in a couple days. Right. Yeah. So I'm saying if oh, they don't like upbeat stuff. Gotcha. Who is Everdread? Is that the dude in the park? I'm guessing so. Sure, why not? Let's try. I did misread that then, yeah. Okay. Does that go into our... Okay. Fair enough. I was wondering if I could purchase any of the other signs. Okay, we've talked to peoples. We've got a whole bunch of cash. I'm assuming that cash we don't actually get to keep. Because It's odd for a game to give you a gigantic wad of cash and then let you keep it. Okay, sure, why not? Ah. So I'm guessing that that's what the wad of bills is for. The wad of bills doesn't actually feel like $10,000. It feels like a very temporary single item. Okay. Hey, that guy's name is Joe. Yeah, you be careful not to kidnap anyone. Weird. Wait a minute. We do want to go into here. I want to talk to them again, because I have a feeling I'm missing something right here. Interesting. Do we need to talk to our mom? And then... Is that actually a thing? Do you actually get homesick in this game and you need to call every so often? Yeah, I know. I just figured it was only $1, so... Meh. I figured with all that cash, we might... That's really kind of cool, actually. Alright, so... I feel like I need to pay off their debt, but I don't know if it's just a matter of pulling the money out. That's the hospital. Where are we? What are we doing here? What are we doing? So I feel like we need to free the music guys, because once we free the band, then the band can play on the bus as we go through the thing. That's my guess as to what we actually need to do. The question is, how do we actually pay off their debt? Do we just need to pull a ton of cash from the ATM and then go talk to the duder? I mean, I'm guessing it's 10,000. I'm guessing that's what we need to do, but... Okay, let's try it. Why not? YOLO it. I'm too far up. Woo! Make that dude in a sports car slow down. Wasn't very nice, was it? Let's just go pull out 10K. 10K like it's nothing. Oh. Thanks, Aaron. I knew it couldn't be a thing. Like, no RPG would ever hand you that much money if it actually meant something. So I need to find a ticket then, right? Okay. No idea how to get a ticket. So who would have a connection? Oh, that's the... Okay, gotcha. How did I miss... Were those guys always there? Or did I just completely miss that this entire time like an idiot? Come on, Aaron. Lie to me, make me feel better on that one. Okay, I'm gonna stop for just a second and tell you guys something that you need to know about no, I know, Aaron. I'm not really that worried about it. But this is something you need to know about me. And if Adam's still in chat, he will vouch for this, and Retro Boss Lady will also vouch for this. If I need to find something and it's directly in front of me, I will never, ever, ever see it. If it's anywhere else but directly in front of me, not a problem. But if it's right there, there's no chance. I'll never see it. It's so weird. Don't know why. It's just one of those things. So, yeah. So it makes things like this, like when we've been playing games and I just don't see an enemy and I just walk into them, I literally just didn't see the enemy. It happens all the time. Or I just won't see the platform that I'm supposed to jump on. Like in Castlevania 3, where there were those stairs to go down, I could not see them. They were right in front of me the entire time. Never saw them. Or was that Super Castlevania? I can't remember, but there was one where... No, it was Castlevania 3, yeah, with Grant, where I just didn't see the stairs going down, so I ended up jumping to my demise like 12 times trying to find it. Nope. Nope. It's really embarrassing too, but hopefully you guys will get humor from it. Right? So it's not just me lit? That makes me feel a little bit better, man. There was this time where somebody hid something in my closet at eye level. It was like a floor-to-ceiling poster. It wasn't actually... it was actually an Army of Darkness poster. It was one of those really big Army of Darkness posters. And it wasn't unfurled, like it was in tube form, but it was right here for like 3 months, and I never saw it. Okay. Awkward. Well, bring a change of underwear then. Yep, okay, cool. Man, I'm so glad to hear somebody else say that. I felt like such a moron for so many years. So many years. But hey, mise en place. There's a reason. Now, kitchen vision is not being able to see what's right in front of you. So basically, this is Blues Brothers. That's awesome. That's a great reference. Yeah. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's a nice touch. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did talk to him. Man, that's so sad. I wish people could make more references at the end of the day. Wait, let's talk to the band again. Because I have a feeling now that I've seen it, I want to go talk to the band and hand over the bills. The witch lit? I am lost on that. Well, hopefully it won't affect your net, and it won't affect any of that stuff. Let's... Where's the manager? Alright, Oh, okay. I've got a uninterruptible power supply so that I don't have to worry about it. It'll keep everything running for like 20 minutes. If the power goes off, everything crashes, then it'll keep everything going for about 20 minutes, and then before it runs out of juice. But it's also worth it for the peace of mind. Like, I can finish a recording if we lose the stream because of power outage, then at least I can record it and put up the middle ground. An uninterruptible power supply will fix that, Aaron. I mean, they cost a little bit, but you know, when you're talking about a decent computer, it's worth it. Yeah. After this, I'll post in Discord a link to the one that I've got, and yeah, that's what it's for. It stops surges. And it basically, it's just a gigantic capacitor. So that what? Yeah, it's just a gigantic capacitor. So instead of running off the power from the wall, it runs off the power from the source, and then just recharges itself. so you get a true, just solid, straight, steady stream of current without having to worry about worry about losing anything. In fact, all of the game consoles and the computer are all run off of it, as well as the switch, the router, the switch, everything in the house is run off of that. That's one of those things that Dale knows a lot about. Do I need to use... I feel like I should give the money to the band, not to him. Let's just talk to him. Well, yeah, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna hand him the water bills. let's do this. Let's do this that way. That seems like the safest method, because we're not that far from being able to save. That's the sort of geek out thing that Dale is really good at, though. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, sure. I'll take some peanuts. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going down here. We're gonna take the shortcut. Why is the line gone? Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Ha ha! Every pun intended again. Sweet, thank you. Alright, where is that? Wad of bills. So, okay. We do need to talk to... Alright, the Blues Brothers thing was cool, but I hope we don't have to sit through it again. So where's the manager then? Let's avoid her. Now, I did not mean... Yeah. I guess I should have said give, not use. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. So be it. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that for a third time. Oh. Okay. I'll go talk to him again then. This should have been a Mario and Luigi duet. In the guise of Blues Brothers. I guess it kind of is. Alright. So the manager wants to talk to us. That's what I thought, so I just gave him the money. I keep hitting that button. Ah! Frustrated. Yeah, I'm willing to pay off their debt, but... These dudes out here? What do you... Oh, you just walk closer to them? Is that what you do? Because I'm hitting A to go through the dialogue. Oh. Come around, I guess. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Okay. This game is kind of quirky. I just thought from the dialogue box that it would ask you to, like, it would prompt you to hand him the money or something like that. Silly me. Yes, I do. Let's vamos. Because you can't stop yourself, zombie, maybe? You used to do Sunny D, you still do, but you used to too. See if anyone gets that reference. Basically, it's liquid sugar. Hence why it's so addictive. Well, I didn't realize I was gonna get attacked. Handsome Tom is not very handsome, guys. How many of you guys have played the Monkey Island games? What do you think? Pizza? Well, okay. That's what I thought. Zombie, it's your kind of town, man. Your kind of town. Did you just come home, man? Even has zombie dogs. Oh, called it. Not that it was that hard to figure that out, but... Apparently I forgot to turn my phone off. I'm gonna keep trying. They're determined to kill Paula. Alright, from here on out, I'm setting them on fire. That's it. If I see a zombie, I'm using fire. That'll learn him. Okay. Alright. Hi. They're real friendly here, aren't they? I'm assuming that deceased party members don't get XP. I haven't actually been paying attention to that. That background is freaking trippy. I like the exclamations on all the different level ups. Like, that's awesome! Woohoo! Yay! Stupid table getting in my way. In an RPG, aren't you always on the search for a free bed? Alright. What's this place? So, Aaron, following up on a conversation that we had on another stream, now that I have a second party member, this game is getting a lot more fun. Like, I feel like it is opening up. I enjoyed it the first time. It just started to drag a little bit. But this is picking back up a little bit. The game is a little bit obtuse in some ways, but you know, we've played a lot worse on this channel. Like, you know, say, Chrysalis. Chrysalis is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be talked about a while. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, so Chrysalis is going to be our measure of a game's potential versus how good it actually is. Aw, isn't that sweet? Okay, we are on the right path. So where is the zombie lord? Oh, my guess is the zombie lord's in the graveyard. Oh, whoops, I'm one high. My bad. I thought I was... yeah. I just got... It's totally Pigpen. I like the references in this game. This game has really, really neat little subtleties. I don't think we actually need to... spend all the money on that. I think we're fine for the moment. We're gonna head up into the graveyard after this and see what we need to do. I guess I'll call Mom. Just to make sure that I'm not if that's a thing that we need to be doing so that we don't get homesick. She's right in the middle of cleaning the toilet and she picked up the phone. She needs to sanitize that phone. Ew. Oh, come on. I was facing it. I got caught from the one behind. That's alright. They'll just one-hit Paula again. Should maybe look at... yeah, we're gonna bash the smelly ghost, and she's going to cast fire on the bees. So weird. I don't know if you got pulled off on a call there, zombie. I was saying, I think we arrived at your home, man. The entire town is nothing but zombies. Zombies and ghosts. Clearly it's your place. Stop hitting Paula. I'm gonna use side just to blow this guy up if I can in a second. Yeah, okay. Alright. I've had quite enough of this. Yeah, we'll try it. It's a good point. It's a really good point, Mazin. Is that what's gonna happen, zombie? You're gonna teach the horde how to stream. Is that what you're gonna do? I did not expect that to be an enemy. Should have. Wasn't expecting it. Let's see how hard he hits the moldy man, and then we will still use fire here. Oh, okay. The moldy man missed me. I was trying to figure out what had just happened. Don't know what it is, guys. Every time I start playing this game, it starts getting overcast outside. And the mix of, like, the low light, the surreal background, the really laid-back music, the whole nine is just enough to, like... just enough to kind of lull you to sleep. It's really weird. It's not bad. It's just, like... it makes everything seem so surreal. It's insane. No, it's good, but... the wife is offering to turn on the light, but... it's just like... everything becomes so surreal. The TV is so bright to it. It's... yeah, it's... I was gonna heal. In a way, it's really cool, but... in a way, it's also, like... throwing me for a loop. It's playing with my emotions. The sun is playing with my emotions. Yeah, he's invading. This game is an amazing, like, emotional roller coaster in a way, in like not wrenching your heartstrings kind of way, but it does play with your emotions a lot. It's really weird. It's really cool, actually. I really like it. Ambience-wise, this is one of the best games I've ever played by a million miles. So, with that said, what do you think? What do you guys think about this game, ambience-wise versus gameplay? Like, gameplay-wise, it's good. But I feel like, ambience-wise it's good, but the gameplay is good, but the real cream is the ambience. And it's weird enough it kind of puts you off balance. I suppose I could have just pulled out 100, but whatever. I feel like I'm in for a lot of long fights here, and I kind of want to be refreshed for it. Which, the weird? I think the weird is definitely intentional. Throwing you off, you mean? I think it is. I think the game is very well crafted. Very well crafted. The only problem with calling your dad is that it takes so long to get through all this text. Okay. Let me look at the map, too. So, we went down to the picnic. I still feel like we need to be up in that graveyard. So, I'm going to go and inspect the main tombstone up there one more time. And then go back into the graveyard and inspect most of the tombstones in there. Excuse me. Okay. So that's not what we're looking for. Excuse me. The head honcho zombie has to be here somewhere. Has to be. I don't see a world that the head honcho zombie isn't in the graveyard. No, I haven't, Aaron. I probably should, huh? I didn't really see a good spot to do so, actually. Ew, a moldy teddy bear. That's gross. I guess we'll get out of Dodge here and take care of that, huh? At least it's good experience. I still feel like that's where we're supposed to be. Okay. So, where can we... Oh, there's the shop. You're smart. I'm super smart. And we're gonna get attacked by that guy. And that guy now, apparently. Okay. Again, Handsome Tom is not really that handsome. The trick-or-treat kid just got the tar beaten out of him. You know, it's weird, because, oh, no, I did not. I missed that. It's odd being born, in the North and then growing up in the South, because the terminology and the things that you get, just, it's interesting. At least Paula's finally getting to be something a little bit more formidable. There we go. Drugstore is exciting. I don't know how I walked by the drugstore when it was clearly right there. Alright. Alright, so let's see. 400, 600. They don't need that. So we just need 600? Oh, 600. That's cute. Yes, I still want to buy it. I do need to sell some stuff though, so let's. Alright, let me look at what I've actually got here. So the exit mouse is fine, soundstone is fine. I can use the cookie. Let's sell the cookie. And do we need the backstage pass again? Or can I actually store that? Because I kind of like to store the backstage pass and the... No, that's it. I'd just like to store that. Okay. Broken machine. I feel like we can store the broken machine for now. Yeah, let's because that's the next character I'm guessing repairs them. Hey, buddy. Is there anything else we can store? I don't know. What's yeah, okay. Okay. Now she can give that to Ness. I don't know why I keep hitting X instead of A to go in a menu, but I do. Oh, goods. Okay, so... Oh, I have been. I don't think I've missed any trash cans. Unless you're saying that because I missed one. Oh, okay. I just missed it. I did your freaking. Yep. Yes, I would like you to do that. Get it out of here. Alright. So, there we go. Didn't get any upgrades for preventing damage. Just our output got better, but that's it. I do see a trash can down there next to those ghosts. We'll see how fire... Oh, I read that a zombie professor somehow. No mortal damage to the teddy bear. Ow. Oh, good. So basically what we're saying here is I'm getting my day wrecked by these guys. Jeez Louise! Man! Getting absolutely wrecked by these guys. Okay, that fight sucked. I guess we'll go revive Paula. Again. I am really tired of her dying, guys. Where's the hospital? There's the hospital. I don't feel like there's much I could have done there either, because I just healed her, and then she just got killed. Like, okie dokie. I guess that's the thing. That should take him out. Yeah, okay. There wasn't any defensive equipment that was at least listed as better than what they were already wearing, Aaron. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, the only improvement was offensive, not defensive. I really wish I could get some better defensive equipment for them because, woof, are they getting wrecked. Yeah, because she's still just, I mean, she's not getting one shot, but she's getting two shot really regularly. There you go, zombie. There's a new catchphrase for you. Yeah, nothing's better than what's already on her. Which sucks. It really sucks. Alright, well, let's see if we can not have her die. I mean, her getting 2,000 experience right now would have been huge. It would have been huge. She doesn't have squat for hit points, though. Alright, again. It's these moldy guys that are just ruining my day. And they are ruining my day. Thank goodness. I'm terrified of every single round of my opponent's combat. And that's sweet, by the way. And how many times do you get to play a game, an RPG, and actually be afraid of the basic enemies? It's been a long time since I've played just like your basic RPG and felt like that. I understand that Lufia... Is it Breath of Fire 2 or is it Lufia 1 that's like that? Okay. I think it's Breath of Fire 2 that you have to grind a lot, and every fight is like a life and death matter. That it is just a struggle to survive in that game. We're gonna play that just as like a chillin' with RPGs sometime soon, though. That needs to be played. That needs to be played. There we go. Figured I'd try. Alright, so apparently we need something to get by them. Okay. Let me just make sure that in my goods there's nothing obvious. Speaking of which, let's actually use the cookie. Alright, I don't know what we need to do to get those guys to move. I've looked at the graves. I have entered the do not enter spot. What's up here? I think I've already looked up here, right? Yeah. Okay. This feels like a weird mix between... No, I have not. Oh, this is horrifying. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back now. This reminds me of like a weird blend of the Super Nintendo Shadowrun and like a Final Fantasy. That's actually, or like your Chrono Trigger. It's like a mix of Chrono Trigger and Shadowrun, which is should be. Oh no, it's fine, Aaron, because I also don't want to make. Awesome, zombie. Awesome. I also don't want to be progressing at such a slow pace that that it's boring, right? Like that's. And for some reason, this this game is not intuitive to me as far as what to do. So let me rephrase it. The game is completely intuitive, like I get it, but for yeah, for the way I read the games and that sort of stuff, it just isn't that intuitive to me. Anyone watching, that is not a critique of this game. It's a critique of my own brain. We'll call this grinding. That's it. I naturally grind. That's such BS. That's just totally BS. That's not at all what's happening. I'm just lost in being a fool. Alright, it's down here, right? Out of my way, buddy. Wait. Where's the hotel? Ugh. I got mixed up between the hotel and the hospital. It's MRT Smirt. I went into the pizza place. I'm getting beat up. I know I've been saving a lot, guys. I'm sorry to save scum, but I've also been dying a lot, so I don't know about that. Maybe I didn't. I went in. I may not have talked to anyone, actually. Couldn't think of it. So I guess I need to go back in there, huh? Nom 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 nom. She casts fire. Game over for the zombies. That's what it should be. Oh, is this how you get your next character? Okay. That's a transition. This game is so strange for this stuff. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hey, Celestial, how you doing, man? Thank you for your kind words on our last video. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There's a cookie! Oh, sweet, Celestial. How was it? Was it good? Was it good and you had to do it because it was fun, or was it a matter of pride and you had to do it for that reason? Fair enough. Well, we're just easing along in Earthbound. Fair enough. Well, congratulations on finishing it, man. That's cool. Eh. Well, it's his party. He can cry if he wants to. They were all just sitting there. Look, if they'd wanted to keep those cookies for the birthday party, they'd have nailed them to the wall, okay? It's not nailed down. It's fair game. I'm gonna get in trouble for talking to someone here. You just see that? There's just a cookie and a gigantic nail through it just hanging on the wall. Alright, what locker was I supposed to open? Oh, gotcha. You guys see what you did? Why do I feel like we have to fix the key? I've thought about that, like a good way to mail food, because there are a couple of people I kind of like to give some food to. I was hoping I could repair that using the tools that are sitting right in front of me. Whine, gripe, moan. Yeah, no, okay. Actually, you know what? You told me about this, Aaron, and I have not tried it yet. Alright, well, I guess we just need to try and use this on every single door until one works. Alright, so we obviously need to be able to straighten... so, funny story about, I'm just looking at this to see if there's a way that I can fix the key to the locker. And I guess I can't? So, I get these Phoenix Green Dragon pearls. They're about this big around, and they're jasmine tea. They're really good, and they're actually one of the few things that helps me with a migraine. So I was, sending some to a friend of mine, and, apparently the packages kept getting opened because they thought that they were drugs or something, or illicit goods. Come on, there's got to be a way to use whatever. All right, I'm done. Oh. I guess that makes sense. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, goods, bad key machine. Were you saying something about Donkey Kong for the Game Boy recently, Celestial? Like, weren't you saying something last stream about that? Because I've never played it. Do you have it? And do you have it to play? I'm hoping that that there's just nothing in the rest of the lockers, because I don't want to. Now I feel bad about stealing all the cookies. Yeah, time to eat some of these cookies. I'm a bad person. All right, let's check this one. Oh, you can just play it though if you've got it. Ugh. At least we ate the cookies. Okay. And there was nothing in this one? Okay. Alright. Cool. We are good to go. Yeah, really, oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, he's not gonna be our best friend once we meet up with Ness. Once we meet the real cool kids. Oh, what a fickle friendship it was. Sure, why not? Well, that's expensive. I mean, I'm gonna get it, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Heh 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 heh. Oh, well, I can't get it, can I? Because I doubt I have the money. Let's... Yeah, because I don't have an ATM card. Because the other characters have that stuff. We're not the cool kid. Okay. That was really, really random, but okay. Yeah, actually, wait a sec. Let's see. I want to double check something. Yeah, this whole game is extremely random. Agreed, Aaron. Yeah, so playing Dead Cells with a Super Nintendo controller was really interesting. I was thinking about when you were saying that, Celestial, about playing, just like playing random games just for fun, not for stream. And it always feels a little bit like a waste of time. I always feel like, what level is he? He's level 1. Let's go beat up a bird. It always feels kind of like a waste of time to play anything and not record it or stream it. But, yeah. I don't know. No. I'm not going to, chuck one of those cookies. Oh, is that what that was? Huh. It always feels like a little bit of a waste of, it always feels a little bit like a waste of time, Celestial, when you're playing a game and you don't record the footage. Even if you're like just playing for fun, like if I'm not streaming, right, and I'm trying to take a day off and relax a little bit, I always feel like I'm wasting time if I play a game and I don't record it. But then if I record it, then to a certain degree it feels kind of like work. So it's like, you know, what do you do? All right, we're gonna be a jerk, and we're gonna check a cookie. See, Aaron, that sounds like the sort of thing that I would do. Just because who knows if you might need the footage later. Like, you're playing it and you're spending the time to actually engage with it. So it seems kind of like a waste to not keep it, and then, like, if you do a later thing, you've lost all that time and that experience. Yeah, it's true. You lose the footage, not the time, but it's, yeah. There was a cookie. Well, it's weird because now, trying to do this for a living, it's it's like it is work. It's super fun, but it's also work. Like, there are times that there are definitely times when I'm like, I love these games and I want to play them, but there are certainly times when I'm like, well, I mean, I kind of have to do this. It's like, for instance, Chrono Trigger with the Retro Freak, when it overwrote my save by Friday, I don't have a choice. I gotta sit down and grind out level 99 again. So I don't really want to do that. I'm going to. Like, I'm gonna do it so that I can give a good experience on Friday. But I already ground out level 99 3 days ago. Or not 3 days ago, like a week ago. And then that happened. And then another good example is like Mario RPG. Again, lost the save. And that was because of a different problem. So I just played through all the stars until the last star. Immediately having to turn around and doing it again is, yeah. That's, like, if you play a JRPG and then you immediately have to turn around and play it again, that's usually not the best. You'd rather play something else by that point. But at the same time, these games are really good, so it's like, okay, I don't really mind it either. I don't know, it's weird. I think I get what you're saying there. Me too, Celestial. Me too. A salt packet? No. Feeling salty? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's how you get through there. Cute. Come on, I know at some point here we're gonna get Tessie. There's gotta be. I think I get where you're going with that, Celestial, but I've never heard of that. It's an interesting way of looking at it. Okay. We're gonna wipe that grin right off that spiteful crow's face. Oh yeah, we did. Why do I get the feeling that I just got ripped off? That the boiled egg is... I'm so lost! Wait, I wonder what Spy does. Oh, I did not mean to... This is gonna be bad. Potentially. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. Definitely true. Yep. I mean, that's just human nature, right? For better or for worse. Sometimes we intuit things in a real dumb way, too. Now that I know we can go inside the tents, that changes this whole thing a bunch. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's funny because at the beginning of the stream, we were talking, and I was saying inevitably we always get into a philosophical conversation at some point on this. We always get into a philosophical conversation on this stream, and it was bound to happen at some point. Oh, I see. So whenever you go to sleep with Jeff, he repairs what's broken. That's kind of cool. Thanks, man. I try to be reasonable, at least. Reasonable and open-minded. For me, so, there's something really interesting recently that, somebody who, this was on Facebook, on my personal profile, somebody who I, was in high school with, middle and high school, they made a post that was all about, oh, interesting, Aaron. Okay, that's good to know. They made a post about getting bullied in high school, and I definitely got bullied in high school because I was small and short and all that stuff. But, you know, it wasn't like it was, it's hard to explain. You don't realize when it's your life, necessarily. Like, everyone I talk to is like, man, you had such a hard time in high school because people were so mean to you. But to me, it was just life, right? I didn't think anything of it. I still don't. So how do you tell? How, you know, can you look outside your own perspective and see these things? And, I mean, again, I didn't think it was tough. I just thought it was the norm. And they posted this and said, that they were bullied in high school. And, I knew that people bullied me in high school. I was pretty stubborn and stalwart, so it didn't really bother me. It was like, whatever. I just told them to get lost if they tried to bully me. But, uh, I never realized this person got bullied. And it got me thinking about it. Like, how many times and how often do we all share experiences that, we could sympathize with each other on and talk to each other about this stuff, but we just never realize that we share the experience because, how can you be cognizant of that yourself when in the end, since it's your life and your life is the norm to you, how can you step outside of that and realize that you have a shared experience with somebody else that is, either not the norm or an exception or, something. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's an interesting thought. And how much better would it be if we could all recognize these things, if we could all recognize the shared experience? Okay. Because we could all be, I think if people as a group could recognize the shared experience more, then we would probably all be a lot more sympathetic to each other as well. And realistically, by extension, I feel like we should probably all be more sympathetic to each other anyway, under the assumption that we have a shared experience that we don't realize. I guess that's where this is all going. True. Are you saying that humans are selfish by nature? The Mad Duck. I don't think I care, right? He doesn't have any psi anyway, so it's sort of a moot point. I love the enemies in this game. Mad ducks, trash cans, crazy hippies. So, I didn't, Aaron, because I had seen that in a speedrun. I didn't know that's where it was. I didn't know what happened, but I had actually seen that. So it just didn't surprise me. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's like starting a dissertation, Celestial, but the long and short of it, as far as I'm concerned, is people should be more sympathetic with people, or work to be sympathetic with people, because the odds are the person you're talking to has gone through something that you share, and has also gone through something, rough that you don't share. And given that, they deserve sympathy for both. I just don't like pity. That's my line. Sympathy is fine. People working together, fine. Pity, feels very condescending. But that's me. Sure, yeah. I see what you're saying. This area is weird. I mean, I see the pencil, so I'm guessing we need to get the... I don't know who I'm talking to. Un croissant? Merci. Merci beaucoup. So, this is a completely random thing, guys. I know I was talking to you guys about watching, excuse me, about watching all the Marvel movies. So now we've started our way through, through Cowboy Bebop. And, nobody else in this household has seen Cowboy Bebop except for me. And it's really interesting to see two reactions. And that anime is really, really, really good. That I don't know why, but just the empathy side of that made me think about that. Yeah, jealousy is bad. Ow! What a rat that guy is! What a rat that mouse is. Hey, I'm gonna have way too much fun with that statement. I'd apologize, but it's still funny. Stun gun! At some point, Celestial, look up the Latin word virtus, or what we get virtue from, and look up what, like, if you can find an online copy of the Oxford Latin Dictionary. Let's stay off of religion, Celestial. Religion and politics are two things that I feel pretty strongly about staying away from on stream. Just because those definitely are two things that get people inflamed, and I really don't want to cross that bridge. I want to keep everyone feeling comfortable. Sure, I guess. But yeah, so, yeah, I mean, me personally, I'll talk about anything, but in a public forum, like, I'm intending specifically to have this be like a sanctuary for people to just come and have a good time, and we can talk, you know, things that are like for the positive. I'm all for, but I don't want to. I really don't want to get into a realm where anyone is made to feel uncomfortable. Sort of what we were talking about a minute ago. That, you know, that in the sense of being empathetic, but, you know, empathetic, trying to be empathetic to everyone. No, you're fine, Celestial. Don't worry about it. I mean, you know, if it's a thing, then, like, you know. No. Again, don't worry about it, dude. I'm just letting you know, like, personally, I'd be happy to talk. But you can see where I'm going with that. And, you know, this whole thing is growing. People don't know what exactly is cool with in this medium. People don't know what's cool yet and what's not. We're all figuring out where the lines are. So we've just figured out another line. That's it. Hamburger. I can never see those little bugs. So now that he's got that new weapon, he's pretty much curb stomping everything, which is nice. I wonder if this is something. I want to check that, see if I can get that. Yeah, it really does. This game is this game is fascinating. It kind of reminds me of Breath of Fire, for when you get your characters and and you kind of have to build them up and get them in the party. But where Breath of Fire only did that, Breath of Fire only did that with Elena. Elena, it's Elena, isn't it? Man, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting my names. But yeah, where Breath of Fire only did that with Elena, then this was Nina, thank you. Why do I always think she's Elena, Aaron? I don't know why. I keep making that mistake. It's ridiculous. But anyway. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, Aaron definitely knows her RPGs. Speaking of which, yesterday I caught the stream. Was it? Wait, no. Today's Wednesday. God, I'm losing track of days, guys. I need to figure out how to host. I need to figure out how to host, and there was what was the other thing? I did figure out how to put a I did figure out how to put the title to the game on Twitch. So it was, there's a weird menu you have to open. Well, it's okay. It's not a weird menu, but it's like, it's a sub menu, and that menu has another sub menu that opens a panel that allows you to do that. So I guess when we were talking, yours was already open and mine was not. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta learn that platform better for sure. Is this actually the? This looks exactly like the dungeon that we were in, but I don't recognize it. Right? It's just like. We've got 2 sleeping cats. How's your mouse, Celestial? Not to bring up cats and then immediately bring up a mouse, but you know what I mean. The hamster. Oh, I definitely want... I remember that... I remember from seeing that speedrun that that's good. So let's use a... Un passant. I don't have any idea... Yeah, I know you. I know it's a hamster, but... There we go. Okay. That sucks. Well, I guess that's its nature, huh? As long as it didn't chomp on things that were too important. Okay, we will... I think we will actually need that. So, let's see what we've got. I'm gonna drop the pop gun because we had the better gun and hope that doesn't. Aaron, is there any reason not to drop the pop gun before I do this? I'm gonna wait for a second for her to respond because... Okay. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, so there's no need to go back to old equipment in this game. Hey, son. There's no combining equipment or anything like that. That was a big yawn, Pepper. Peppers. Oh, we got a couple of goobers for cats. So I think I'm going to use, if we're really about to fight a boss, then I think I'm going to cut loose with those bottle rockets. Because I have a feeling, again, like the bosses in this game have been really rough. No, I don't. I'd like that cookie, though. Oh, well. Cookies don't do squat anyway, so. Cookies don't have very much nutritional value.
They heard the call of Big Z.
Oh, is Dad making... So I made baked ziti yesterday. And, like, from scratch. Made marinara, the whole nine, or made bolognese and the whole nine. And the cats, it's their new favorite thing. They love it. So my dad just went in and got some. Both the cats heard it and went whoop out of the. One of them was sleeping in the crib. One of them was sleeping next to the crib. They were just gone. Gone. Alright. Gotta figure out how to... I am gonna try and sleep and recover my hit points because... Again, I feel like we're in for a boss battle. Oh, they are very used to sleeping in the crib. It's their favorite... Well, it's Pepper's favorite place to sleep. She never leaves the crib. It's like the best... warm, cuddly box ever. Yeah, exactly. So we actually have a net to keep them out for a while because I actually don't mind. I don't mind the cat sleeping with the baby after a certain point. Because think about how wonderful that would be to have something gigantic, warm, furry, and just comfortable, curled up with you. Like, that's a great... I can't imagine that's not a great experience. But when babies are first born, they actually don't have the strength to move their heads by themselves. So if a cat lay down next to the baby and lay down near the baby's face, then the cat can accidentally smother the baby. Not having that. Not taking that chance. Not any of that stuff. Gotta protect... Gotta protect the child. So, yeah, what Boss Lady said. So we've got a net that they'll be kept out for a while. Well, it should even keep them from pawing. That's the good thing, is it should keep them from doing anything. Interaction wise with the baby for a little bit. But the good news is that because it's such a change, apparently, one of the upsides of all of this is there we go. No, we don't clip their claws. There's a couple reasons for that. But basically, so the good thing is we were able to get the cat's used to the smell of baby because we put all of the baby stuff in the crib where the cats were sleeping. So they're actually going to get exposed to all of that beforehand. And then, you know, when baby comes along, they won't be as taken aback by it. I suspect baby will do something stupid eventually, and will get swiped at by a cat. But I don't think that. I think that basically what's going to happen is. Basically, what's going to happen is they're going to do something. The baby's going to do something dumb once and learn not to do it again. We just, you know, we're just going to have to be careful and keep an eye on our child. Like, it's what it is. Like, you know, children are good at getting into things and don't know to make intelligent decisions yet. So we will have to educate. I feel like the monkey should be able to float up there with the bubble gum and grab that rope. Like, I think that's what should happen here, but I don't know how to make it happen. That was weird. I couldn't walk through that corner for a second. Through that passageway for a second there. Really itchy eyeball. The Strutting Evil Mushroom. It's an evil strutting or a strutting evil? Oh! He's done it naturally every other time. See, that's what I mean about this game not being very obvious at some points. Like, okay, that's great, but every other time I've initiated it, he's just done the bubblegum thing all by himself. I haven't had to worry about it. So why, in this one instance, do I need to go in there and use it? It is not intuitive. Yeah. No. Yeah. Alright. Man, I'm taking so much damage getting to and from these that I don't know, I feel like I should just auto battle. I haven't even seen what anytime now. Okay. Where is the bubble gum? So I was right, just... Thank goodness, and finally. Let's double check over here before we fight the boss. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, man? Earthbound. How's your day going? I feel like I should be able to save before I fight that boss, so I'm gonna look around and double check. Yep, I think that means I was right. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Sure. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it means it's a, hopefully it means it's a relaxed day. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking we can probably get to the point where we've reformed the whole party, and depending on how long that takes, that might be a good point to shoot for today. The other point is if we get there really fast, like it's right after this, and we're really close to that, then instead we should try and take out the zombies. That's kind of, yeah. Zombies, stop being so useful to them. That's the problem here. I guess I'll use a bread roll. If you just become less useful, they let you go early. You know, I keep making that joke, but it kind of is true. Like, I always felt bad because the, thank you. Because, with my cooks, it's like, you know, the really good cooks, you kind of can't afford to let them go home because, you need them so bad. There's the phone. I was looking for that. Which is like, it's weird, right? It's guaranteed work for the people who are good, and at the same time, it's like, it's also kind of a punishment for, you're really good, so you never get the special treat of being able to leave. I don't know. It's really awkward. Oh, gotcha. I don't want to do that yet. I think I probably do want to do that. But I want to go see if I can take out this guy first. Or this thing first. Oh, okay. So you have to have nests. Gotcha. I understand. A light shines in a dark place. Well, that's trippy. We need to get that pencil in here, guys. We don't even have an EMP. We're gonna get that anyway. Welcome back, Celestial. Okie dokie then. I mean, I don't see any reason we don't just auto fight because we can't really do anything else. Just hope we outrace him. I love hearing that miss. I'm kind of glad that we, Sure. Those guys are tough as nails. Well, we don't have any money. We don't have any magic points. Okay, we can just go into that. Sure. You got it. Celestial, I can almost promise you that's going to be Sunday. That reminds me, Zombie, do you ever stream on a day other than Sunday? I haven't seen one. I looked at the dates on your streams a bit. Didn't see anything. So that must be the desert to the east of where I was. That's my guess. Yep. Called it. I wonder if I leveled up enough. This game is so weird, guys. This game is so weird. It's so oddball. Yeah, Aaron, at this point, too, I'm not sure anything could surprise me because I just don't have any idea what to expect next. Game is so weird. Now he's trapped in here. Yep, you're good with me, buddy. All right. We have a party. I figured it out. For once. For once I figured it out. I feel so special. Feels so special. Whee! Alright. Actually, that reminds me. Well, let's check everyone's status. As I said, even a light shines in a dark place every now and then. That's obviously not the direct quote, but... let's save and then head up there and start trying to take care of this nonsense. Hey, at the end of the day... At the end of the day, just through pure freak RNG, I'm bound to get something right. Statistically speaking, it has to happen. All right, let's see if Jeff needs any equipment here, and if any of this is worth anything. And if it is, then yay. If it isn't, then fine. Alright, so he could use a hard hat and a copper bracelet. So, let's see, that's like 640. 640. Oh, that's good to know. Actually, no, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me about something. We'll withdraw 650. Man, this game feels like what it feels like on my own bank account right now. Withdraw. Withdraw. So, Zombie, do you ever stream on a day other than Sunday? That's what that's what I was saying to Celestial. Is I've only ever seen you stream on Sunday, and I've looked at your stream dates, and they all seem to be Sundays. So I don't think I saw one on there that wasn't. But if there's another time when you sometimes stream, I'd like to know. Let's store the protractor then. What else do we want to store? Let's store the pack of bubblegum. So much broken stuff right now. I'm gonna store the big bottle rocket. And I'm gonna let that be. Yeah, I'm gonna let that be. And we'll have one extra slot. Oh, no we won't. No we won't. We needed 2 slots. Well, that's fine. Whatever. It looks like this entire playthrough is just gonna be max inventory all the time. Yep. Yes, we are. Yes, I am. Nope. Alright, cool. That's got that. Let's see. We need to go. You said something about the pizza shop. I've not forgotten. What's the commando dude back there? I like how the delivery number is a secret. We can tell you, but then we'll have to kill you. Okay. Oh, that's super sketchy. Really? Okay. I guess we need. Yes. Sell. Yeah. Alright, so I need to go and acquire the cash. The moolah, the dinero, the Benjamins. In this case, we literally need a Benjamin. We're just gonna draw the 378 out right now. because I like round numbers. And I'm also tired of having to go to the ATM every 5 minutes. Even when I plan ahead, we still have to go to the ATM every 5 minutes. And this guy is super sketchy. Nope. I guess I did have enough. I wasn't thinking about that, but whatever. Alright, we'll save, and then we'll go try and take on the zombies again. Once more with feeling. Well, that means Jeff's gonna level really soon. Let Mom know we're okay. That is one busy lady. All right, let's see if we can knock this out. Let's see if we can knock this out of the park. That's not good. Oh, that's probably actually okay. Sure, everybody goes after... Everybody goes after the weak characters. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, Jeff should get a solid level off of that. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's see... Yeah, let's get that guy out of the... Oh, I did not think I was gonna get, Okay. I will. I figured that it was, I figured that it was just a, that it would just give me, the info on the character. Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's really interesting. Yeah. No, that's really, 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 really useful. That's probably bad. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes Jeff insanely useful. But I mean, again, there's only a number of characters in this game equal to your party size, right? So, what am I trying to do? That's what I'm trying to do. So, I would expect all of them to be very useful. I wonder why they made the decision in this game to take all the characters and have you name them at the very beginning of the game. I wonder where that decision came from. Alright, I guess I don't know, go back to the hotel, I guess. It's what triggered forward movement last time. Something makes me doubt it'll happen this time, but... That's funny. I didn't notice the trick or trick until you mentioned that, Aaron, and that's really cute. Oh, good. Yeah, this game also feels sort of like one where you want, I was actually trying to go to the hotel. This game feels like, a game where you do kind of want to walk, you kind of do want a guide in a playthrough, but, I'm too stubborn for that. Let's... Yeah. Not yet. But I wonder if the reason that they have you, that was useful. Oh, did it? Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But it also feels like maybe wandering around is a good way. Like, it's sort of a forced way to level up Jeff, too. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let me fumble around a little bit. I haven't been in the circus yet, so we'll go in there. Everyone else is heading in there, so sure, why not? Oh, sick. Sick. How much is the Super Famicom of this game? Is it as expensive as the American version? I also don't know how this game was received in Europe compared to the US. Huh, interesting. Good to know. Very good to know. Alright. So, my guess is we need to get all the zombies in here and set it on fire. Nice. Nice. Dude, this shop is this game is selling out of underwear. There's somebody who wets themselves at the like blink of an eye everywhere. Either that or the water company is the one with a monopoly. Yeah, about that. So, do I need to somehow become sad so I look like a zombie? Is that where we're going here? Is that what the dealio is? Cool. Cool story then. Yeah, that's it. Eat the skip sandwich out of the trash can. Great move, buddy. I'll putz around a little bit more and try and figure this out. But in a moment, I may just have you give me a hint there, Aaron. I'm surprised that Smile and Sam could take all three of those hits, unless they don't die. Unless things don't die until after the turn ends. Let's see. I hadn't fully explored down here. So, maybe there's another entrance to the, maybe there's another entrance to the... to the graveyard somewhere. Yeah, he's just gonna kill Paula now. That zombie dog has been teaching me a lesson every time. And by every time, I mean both times. Okay, we gotta go revive him now. I cannot get the layout of this town for some reason. I keep swapping where the hotel and the hospital are in my head. That's it. Okay. Excuse me. Man, this doctor has got a racket with me. Nope. You know, I gotta check. Next time we actually lose a character, I need to go check the rooms in the, I need to go check the rooms in the hospital just to see if my character is actually there. It's probably an ATM, right? Nope. Sure? Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here. One thing I didn't check. What in the world could a toothbrush do? And what in the world could a vial of... yeah. I feel like we need one of those items. Oh, that's sort of sad. That would have been cool. That's exactly the sort of thing that this game does really well. I'm kind of sad to hear that that's the case. Huh. If it's one you want to pick up, Zombie, I recommend just like hawking eBay. That'll teach him. That's actually really good if we can level up Jeff easily like that. I still think that there's something about this grave. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. Let's... Alright, that's not it. I didn't know this was on the SNES Mini, actually. To be honest with you guys, I haven't really paid attention to the mini consoles that are coming out too much. Because, for the most part, I own the original hardware. And, yeah, like, I don't know. It just seems like... It seems way more fun to play it on the original hardware than... Peppers. I thought we might get a cat in the lab today. Okay, let's see. So, I'm thinking that let's get one serum vial and see if we can use that. And then I kind of want to get the toothbrush. Kind of don't want to waste all my money too, but I mean, I don't know. We might be getting towards hint time here, Aaron. So, the reason I'm thinking the toothbrush is something is because this game has been so incredibly random so far. Hi. You got catnapped. Hey, we got a cat in the lap. There's the butt. You guys get the butt. But this game has been so incredibly random so far that I feel like what's the most random possible thing that we could need? And it seems to be that toothbrush. Hi, Peppers. Nope. Well, okay. That's that idea out the window. Oh, what in the world do we do? I feel like feel like it's something here. I wonder if it's actually the, there's that sound when they look at you. There's that sound when they look at you, so maybe the sound stone? No? Okay. How about the other one? No. Well, I can't select the other sound, that's the thing. Kind of obnoxious, actually. Okay. I don't know. What am I supposed to do next? Other than pet the kitty. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good to know. Peppers. Oh. Wait, I went to the tent though. But I went to that tent, the one where they're all gathered in there. They all run in. Yeah. Oh no. Hi, pretty girl. Oh, okay. I guess I basically don't know what you're talking about, so we'll find out, eh? Oh! I was actually trying to trigger it. So, great. I think. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about. And if I do, then yeah, I was actually trying to trigger it. But I may not know what you're talking about. So before I open my mouth. Alright, I am going to go to the hotel real fast and heal, save, and then go back down there. Because we've taken a lot of damage and... Okay, my guess is that that's probably better than what I've got. Yep. What you want, cat? What you want? You just want a good lap? I mean, you got a good lap. Yeah, you goober. Uh-oh. We pet the cat enough that she's offended. My lap is rumbling so much from this cat. Where's the newspaper? Okay then. Interesting. Alright, once more with feeling. Alright, let's not go near this blasted zombie dog again, because that zombie dog... Yeah, I did see this. Ugh. Well, it does make sense that it's weak to fire. Aw, I'm getting a hand bath. Super cute. I guess I don't really care about Jeff because the real damage dealer is Paula. He managed to lick all that honey off of himself. You know, that sounded funnier in my head. It sounded a little bit wrong when I said it out loud. Oh, good. Well, that was wonderful. I guess we'll just die. Well, I was hoping that, because I'd like them to get the experience of this. Sure, whatever. I wanted the other two characters to get the experience. I'm actually going to reset, guys. Because I want the other two characters to get the experience on this. Not have that happen. So I was trying to just let Ness die. That's what I was trying to do. But unfortunately, that's not what happened. So, anyway. I was auto-battling because I didn't realize that auto-battle would heal. I thought auto-battle would only attack, just like auto-attack. So I didn't quite realize what I was doing there. So we're going to do this again. Because Jeff specifically needs as many levels as he can get. So, yeah. God, that is hard to trigger, though. Okay. Now I know, though, now I know both fire, and I know that I need to be very aware of what he does. Sure. Alright, I think that should take care of him. I think that's enough. There we go. Way better. Now with 5,500 experience... Oh, okay, it splits it? Sure. Well, whatever. We still wanted Paul to level up, and we still expect Jeff to level up here too, so... Ooh. That's sexy. I'm assuming that the fly honey distracts the zombies up there, and then we can take our time getting through the next dungeon, and we will get to the boss of this area. That's my guess. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. I used a lot of that was very random, but sure, why not? Hey, buddy. Cool story, bro. Frickin' random. Frickin' random. What the? Sure. Sure. This game is so weird. Alright. So then I guess we need to go to the big other tent and use the fly paper. No, the zombie paper, rather. The zombie fly paper. There we go. Go to the circus. We'll panic everyone in the circus for fun. Is that a pun about the suspense? Alright, I'm guessing we have to go sleep for a night, and then we can, and then we'll be good. So, if that's the case, then let's go up here, go to the hotel, and we'll sleep for a night. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna go and, talk to the zombies up north. And yeah. This game is so weird. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. I'll stick around for a second and watch this. Perfect. Alright, cool. Come here. Wait, you want to go up on my shoulder? There you go. There you go. Nope. Okay. Sorry, guys. I've drunk about 100 ounces of fluids in the last 4 hours, so. I guess we can save to save the. We can save in case we hit the cutscene again. Much as I hate to do that because this dialogue is so long. For your sakes, I don't really care, but. Alright, we'll go see if we can. Alright, let's see if we can get through. Up here now. I don't know if we actually wanted to go. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, is that I should, but it's like, I don't want to do something, I don't know. Ah, cat hair in the face. Yeah, we can. No, I mean, I kind of want to. I just didn't want to trigger another section of... Man, cat hair all over my face now. I'll go check it out. I mean, I kind of want to see what happened, but I didn't want to trigger some storyline early or something like that. Like, that's why I didn't do that. That's more what my thought process was. Oh yeah, I'll bet they're all outside. Nice guy. Well, to be fair, instead of just doing this, I would have gladly have fought every single one of these for their XP, so... And why is that guy gasping? He's not a real zombie. Zombies don't need to breathe. Did she now? Traitress. Well, Celestial, you gotta change it up from time to time, right? Variety is the spice of life. I kind of wonder if I could run away from this fight, actually. Be nice. Well, it's good that they keep in touch. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, good. I just didn't want to use psi power. That's the only reason I'm running. I don't mind fighting him. I don't mind beating him up, but I feel like we should save our resources right now. For some reason, this game feels like it should have a sprint button. Man, I'm gonna need to... Yikes. But I'm sorry to hear your parents are divorced, Celestial. That sucks, man. But it is cool that that you can, you know, stay friendly with them. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I should have healed first, but I didn't. Oh well. I'm about to take care of her. Good grief. Needy game. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Cat fur really is driving me nuts, guys. Sorry. Lots of zombies. But the experience is really good, so... Yeah, the backgrounds on all these things are just like a psychedelic haven. Meow. Hi, Peppers. I have a cat being super, super, super cute. But clearly doesn't want to be picked up. So staying just out of reach. Let's see. You goober cat. Oh, sure. Flop on the ground, flip upside down, and look super cute. That's a thing. What a silly cat.
Where's the sister class kitty?
Oh no. I know I could have opened that coffin, but since I don't have any room and what I've got is pretty useful, this should be good. Okay. Oh, good. But I think crying only lasts for the turn that you're in, right?
Assistant class kitty is curled up on the other bed.
Oy. Yeah, when cats want to be adorable, they know how to really pull the heartstrings. I feel like I'm going to use so much, PP here that it just is better for me to try and... I mean, this mini barf can't have that much left in the way of hit points. Come here. Here's the first one. Here she is. Come on. Come back in the lap. So this all started when we went to a convention in I think it was Louisville, and we went to see who was it? I'm forgetting his name. The guy who's the lead in Princess Bride. I mean, I guess I should have just not been doing what I'm doing, but I'm gonna see this through to the end because I'm kind of in a bind. Carrie Elways, thank you. Yeah, so Carrie Elways was there, and we went to a panel and talked to him. Good lord, how many freaking hit points does this guy have? He's got way more hit points than almost anything else that I've faced yet. Was it a boss? It must have been a boss. I didn't realize that. Sure, whatever. So Carrie always was there, and oh, well, that explains it. I would have gone a little farther out if I'd known that was a boss. Sure, nothing at the moment. So anyway, Carrie always was there, and he was telling stories about Andre the Giant in that movie. And apparently, Andre would just always say, "Yeah, boss. Got it, boss. Okay, boss." And you know, that was just like his standard MO. So that's where Pepper gets the "Hey, boss" kind of thing. So that's the inside joke. So if you guys hear us going like, Pepper's the boss kitty, because that's like when she's in the chair, it's like, "Yeah, boss. There you go, boss." I don't know, actually. Oh, that makes sense. That's right, I think that got brought up, actually. Well, this is actually not a bad way for Jeff to catch up to Paula in levels a little bit. It's not ideal, for obvious reasons, but it is a thing. I wonder if... Alright, let's see. There may be a... So I can't... Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how the world... Like, I don't know if the life noodles will, Hold on a second. So, basically, the character that I have it on is the character who needs it, so I can't use it with them. So I can't trade anything between characters without throwing something away. This is really frustrating. So what don't I need then? I mean, I guess I'll just use a skip sandwich? I guess? I don't know. Nestle uses a skip sandwich. Sure. Okay, and then... give to Ness. And then Ness will use the cup of life noodles on Paula to bring her back. That's fair. Interesting and fair. Oh, skip sandwich, you do move a lot faster. That's nice. I don't see any world in which they survive this back-to-back attack. Huh. I don't remember Thelma and Louise at all. Alright, so Paula and Jeff are finally, like, kind of even now. And I need to get Life Noodles again, if possible, as long as that isn't, like, a... It'll end up being a super rare item, but that's what it is. Ah. Man, so usually I'm fine with the cats, but every now and then the cat fur drives me absolutely insane. Like, it just makes my eyes really irritated and all that good stuff. And today, apparently... This guy, out of the blue... This guy... Aaron, I guess I was wrong. I guess I can still be taken aback by this. I don't expect anything. Ha! Oh, come on. There has to be a place to go in here. Okay. I mean, I guess not, but... We'll have to go down to the cave first, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I saw the cave. I just figured I'd explore where I was first. I think this will probably be good enough to... Those armored frogs have a lot of hit points. A lot of hit points. Woo! I probably do for that. I am going to throw away the toothbrush because the toothbrush costs 3 gold. Or $3. And I feel like I'm going to want that more. Yeah, I have figured that out. That's what that was a way better solution than that, whatever that thing I hadn't fought was. Alright, I guess we'll try the one in between. The Violent Roach? This game is desensitizing me, guys. It's desensitizing me to the weird. I want to see what people's status is so that I might use something here, like a croissant. Actually, you know what? A second. Okay, that's actually good. So yeah, we'll use that on Ness. cool. That's probably really good. All right. Because all the food is what you heal with in this game. Do what? I kind of like the way it looks like it's on a chalkboard. What the... Sure. Why not? Why not? Seems like a thing. And now there's a Mr. Saturn in a trash can. I don't even know if I want this guy working on me if he's gonna talk like that. I don't know what a Rust promoter is, so I'm gonna pretend it's not important and just keep going on with my life. Why in Sam Hill is a phone on top of a ladder? What the dickens is going on? Hey, Omar. So I feel bad about this, man, but I'm at that point where I'm gonna call it a day. I'm not sure what just happened. I'm not sure what happened today. But we got through that boss, as I said. I wanted to clear up the zombies, and then we would call it a day. So yeah. So Aaron, the lady has some plans for that. She thinks there are some things with the face styles that would be very, very funny and humorous in videos. But yeah, that's I'll let you guys know what's happening there when we get to that point. So as I said, I'm gonna call it there because I think this is a good stopping point, and my eyes are killing me with the cat fur. I need to go wash my face off. And she wants to do something called the Faces of Retro, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. The method in which she's gonna do it, I don't know. The manner and medium in which it's gonna be, I don't know. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. That's her deal. She feels like she wants to do it. I will clearly help with ideas if she wants it, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But so, as I said, guys, I guess a little teaser for a new series coming up. We're starting a series. The reason I've been doing Breath of Fire, Phantasy Star, these larger RPGs, is because we're going to do something called Sweet Condensed Games, which is taking all of the games and just condensing them down to just the storyline, the boss battles, and a little bit of travel in between. It's going to start out with Breath of Fire. So, yeah, Sweet and Condensed Breath of Fire to start with. And then we will do other RPGs and other games as time goes on. So basically anything you've seen us play for a long time is open to it. So that should be fun. Looking forward to that. I'm not sure if it's going to go up next week or the week after. Where it's very, very, very time consuming to edit that. Imagine editing out every single random encounter in Breath of Fire's 26.5 hour run. Just that alone takes so much time. So, yeah. Yep, 26.5 hours of gameplay, roughly a third of which is random encounters. That's how much Breath of Fire does. That's how high the encounter rate is in Breath of Fire. A full third of that. It's insane. It's crazy. But anyway, so that's the new video series that's coming up that we're going to try and get going through when our son will be born. So, that's something you should be looking forward to and keep an eye out for. I need to get through the rest of Phantasy Star, so you guys are going to see some extra of that. And then we will be continuing on in Chrono Trigger on Friday. Saturday we will be picking up the Ninja Gaiden for the Sega Master System, and then we'll be doing Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 for the NES after that. And we will be figuring out where we're going from there for the next series. I'm not sure what we'll do next for the Getting Good. I've put up some polls on Twitter, and I haven't gotten previously, and I haven't gotten too much of a response for that. So I'm sort of going by seat of pants and kind of what I'd like to play. I'm leaning towards doing Ghosts and Goblins as a series. So I will do, if I were to do that, I would do Ghosts and Goblins for the NES, Ghouls and Ghosts for the Genesis, and Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the SNES. There's a caveat though. I've played a lot of Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the NES, for the SNES, and I'm pretty good at it. It's been long enough. I'm not going to be able to just crush the game out because I haven't practiced it in a while. But I'd probably pick it up pretty quickly again. So that's a, I don't know, I think it's a good idea, but that's what it is. Tomorrow will be the unboxing of the Sony PVM. And then next Thursday, we'll be doing the video for just a walkthrough of what the Sony PVM is, and then we will go towards actually replacing the capacitor kits. I do not have a list for the planned games, Celestial, not yet. So here's the deal: if you go onto our website, runningretro.com, and you go to the game list, and there's a link in a few different places, but if you just go to the website, there's our game library is already on there. There are a couple games that I've got, like a couple GBA games that have arrived. This Star Ocean is not on there. A very, very few things are not on there. But for the most part, all of our game library is on there, and you can look at it at any time. If you want to see something played, then you can send us a message via Twitter. You can tweet at us. You can join our Discord, put it in the Discord. You can send us an email through our website. There's a way to send us messages on the website. So if you guys want to see content and you want to see something played, then I would love to go with what you guys want to see. That's what I'm here for. So please go check that out and let me know what you want, and I'll be happy to do it. If there's something we don't have that's retro that you want to see, let me know. I'll see if I can do something about it. No promises, but yeah, I will. I'll take any information of what you guys want to see and what you guys want in general. Feed me that information, and we will see if we can make it happen. And if nothing else, like Earthbound, Erin really wanted to see this game, and she was one of the people who actually spoke up and said, I want to see this game. So here we are playing this game. If you guys tell me what you want, the odds are it's probably going to happen. Oh, Celestial, I'm here for you guys. Like, Running Retro, my wife and I, we're here to give you guys a break from the world and a place to come, enjoy, hang out, and have a good time. So, this is very much for you guys. It's what it is. We are trying obviously to build this up so that we can support our family with this. But the bottom line is that those two things definitely coincide and work together, right? I want to give you guys what you want that make you happy, and give you a good place to be. And if we do that, then we will all get there. So, yeah. That said, if you know anyone who you think would enjoy the channel, please send them to us. Zombie, thank you so much for the recommendation. Hold on 2 seconds, actually. And yeah, Stick, thank you for coming and joining. You guys, pardon me if I'm horrible with names. I'm horrible with names. Even old friends, I forget names sometimes. So it's just one of those things. But yeah, Stick, thank you for joining us. Zombie, thank you for recommending him. If you have anyone who you think would join and enjoy, send them our way. If you haven't liked, subscribed, all that good stuff, do that. Join the Discord. Check out the website. Check out the social media. We are streaming occasionally on Twitch. I don't want to start streaming on Twitch consistently until we reach a point where it's actually sustainable. There's no way for us to share the love on Twitch without more people actually knowing who we are. So, and I'm not going to abandon YouTube either. My plan is to do both, but we need to grow YouTube first and grow our community here, and then we can expand to Twitch and help that community and help create another community there and help the existing communities there for retro games, and just keep growing our community over everything. And in the end, I think it'll all circle around our website and our Discord. Our Discord is definitely a community place. If you're a streamer and you just want to talk about anything and everything, come join our Discord. There's a spot for you to put your stream in there. I know most of the people, you guys watching right now, have heard this before, but I want this to be welcoming, not just to individuals, but I also want it to be welcoming to other streamers, other content creators, and if we all support each other and we support this really cool community and really great community, then we're going to be better than all of us together will be better than the sum of the parts will be better than each of us individually. So, yeah. Cool, guys. Thanks for joining. We will see you on Friday. Tomorrow, I'm having to... Actually, one last question for you guys. I have to regrind Chrono Trigger and get the 99 level, to level 99 again by Friday. So I'm going to be grinding after this stream, and I'm going to be grinding tomorrow. Do you guys want to see that and just hang out? It's literally just grinding out 45 levels on all my characters. And then I'll be doing a couple things like going through the Black Omen in each time period and getting speed tabs. But it's not going to be anything particularly varied. But if you guys want to see it, I'll stream what I'm doing tomorrow. Because, I'm going to be doing it one way or the other. Do you guys want to watch? Do you want to just come hang out? It'll be super laid back. That's a good idea, Zombie. I may snack that one. Okay. Alright. I will, I'm not gonna stream more today. I'm gonna just grind out what I can, but I'm not gonna be able to get all the way. As I said, I'm like level 50 or something like that. I'm gonna take a minute and just enjoy, some food, some family time, and then grind a little bit to ease the pain tomorrow. I love Chrono Trigger. I actually really like grinding it, but I just ground out level 99, and I really wasn't in for grinding out level 99 again. But, we'll start it up tomorrow. It may start early at that point, or I may start middle of the day. I don't know. We'll see. I will post a tweet after I talk to the boss lady, and make sure that I'm not, I need to spend some time with her, but I'll post by the end of today. It may be midnight end of today, but I'll post by the end of the day when we will be doing that tomorrow. So, yep. Cool, guys. See you for a bit tomorrow, and we will see you on Friday. Have a good evening.